Yay. Good evening, folks. Hope you're having a good weekend. We ready to do some gaming? Thank you so much, Creef, for the raid during the intro. Thanks anybody who hung around from that. Welcome in. Thank you, Evil Dead, for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad to have you. We're playing the Ghast Rider challenge. Why is YouTube super behind? We okay? I think we're okay. Yeah, we're playing the Ghast Rider challenge, which involves not... There are two rules. One is I'm not allowed to break or to mine or place any blocks unless I'm on top of a Happy Ghast. The other is the Happy Ghast must come with me wherever I go. Now, the current status, we kind of sort of know where the stronghold is, except I need to get down. So today, the objective is set up to get downwards. I'm going to do a few more tests. There are horses over here, which is good. So we can bring a horse and leash it underneath the Happy Ghast and see if I can make that work. I think I might be able to, but we'll see. I would love to get rid of this rain if I can. I don't think I can, though. I do need to go back to my other place, I think. I need to get all the... Wait, up here. Get all the bones from over there so we can bone meal some big trees. There are two potential ways that we can dig. At least the ones I've figured out yet. I started with nothing. The first objective was to actually, get access to stuff. I didn't bring my saddles. Right? Yes. I can mine and place dried gas. That's true. That's the only exception to that first rule. But yeah, I started with nothing. So a long bit of the first part of this challenge was unable to place blocks at all. And mine blocks. One way to dig down is to get on a horse. Have the horse leashed underneath the Happy Ghast. And now, be riding that and mine it. So, that is a very convoluted way of riding a Happy Ghast. But should, in theory, allow me to dig. The problem is I'm riding something, digging is slow and horrible. And also, all the movements are random. So, yeah. But, if I can do that, that is gonna... probably be faster, because the alternative is to mass produce TNT and explode our way down, basically. I am not duping. So just so we have that clear. There are chests in here, actually. Maybe I'll just reuse those. I don't really need to bring all this stuff. Oh, I had cooked fish there. Okay. This, I suppose. It's got 6 emeralds. What was the state? This guy, I think I needed more iron to unlock him. So one problem we have here. Where's the guy? It's not here. One problem we have with the toolsmith that we're trying to unlock. Well, one problem with the whole dig a huge hole idea is like this is not going to last long if we're carving away a hole. Like the size of this hole is going to be like at least 4x4 because the Happy Ghast is 4x4. but more likely then it's going to be 5 by 5. So it's a lot of material for every layer we dig down. Hello? Where is the toolsmith? Is that you? What are you doing down here? No, that's a weaponsmith. Although, what is Smite 2? Huh. Where's the toolsmith? There you are. Okay. Yeah, so he's buying iron. But maybe the best way to keep, like, I don't have any iron anymore. I could fly up into the mountains and see if I find exposed iron, I guess. There's exposed iron right there. Let's make an attempt. I think we need like 1 or 2 more trades. I don't really want to kill the iron golem. And I don't really want to spend the time making an iron form at this point. What do you mean what I do to villagers? I am nice, I trade. See, that's it, right? All I do is peacefully float across the sky. Oh, nice. These were more than I thought they would be. The last one, please. Thank you. 6. That's not bad. While we're at it, let's grab some fuel. Because that is the thing I've not had much of. And since this is available, accessible above ground, it's very nice. It did look like I needed at the most 2 trades, I would say. My dude. It's fine. I don't really need you at this moment. Ooh, a tree grow. Let me try mining up that tree. Sure. You've restocked. You're still at 3. I'm thinking that's probably 1. It might be 2. I don't want to trade until I have all the materials for both trades. Because if it is 2, I want to be able to trade without him restocking in between. There we go. Oh, it's 1. There we go. It's absolutely 1. Then I'm going to keep the rest. So, iron is quite useful. Alright, what do we got? Efficiency to shovel, not bad. And that's 6 emeralds. So we're going to need a ton of emeralds now to get past this stage. But it also is giving us shovels, and that might be useful. The problem is digging while riding something is extremely slow. Actually, so just let's... What? That's the same amount of trade, despite being at an earlier level. So maybe we do that, actually. Because there's a ton of emeralds for these. I'm actually thinking maybe the fastest way to do this is to find a lot more iron and trade. Let's go get Balloon. Like if we find a bit of a more mountainous region where we could circle this, but then I'm thinking go like over, oh, that wasn't this mountainous as I thought. Maybe over there. There's another village somewhere. Just go kill the golem there. Oh, this is all... What are you doing back there? What about that? Let's go look. I have my bed in case that's needed. There's a bit of open. I would have loved like a really tall mountain, but you can check this. Well, I don't need like super many veins. That one trade for 3 opened up maybe a 10. So like I need at most half a stack. I don't see any over here. Let's go this way. It's a big tree, sir. Just spend a bunch of effort making one back there. Like the alternative is I mine a ton of wood and I trade it all as sticks to the Fletcher for emeralds, and then we trade all of that for tools. Hi, Endermars. I don't see a single iron vein here. Still don't see one. I feel like maybe I need a taller mountain. There was like shattered terrain over the other direction. So maybe I should have gone there. Because that is more exposed rock. And this looks... I mean, all I see is... Ooh. Maybe we go there. It wouldn't be bad at this point to stock up on some more snow as well. I'm not seeing any here, so kind of like that. We are heading north, so we need to go back down south later. Which is I don't have like a compass. I do. I think I know the coordinates roughly back. They are in the stream from last time as well, but ideally I should have placed down that lodestone. I guess I don't have a compass, so I guess that doesn't help that much. And I don't want to spend the iron on making one. And the redstone for sure. That's a pretty mountain. Impending doom-filled trailer? Is that what you think is appropriate? I don't agree. It is very slow, yes. This challenge is a bit of a test of patience. Can't lie. It's so slow. Sun is set before we got to the mountains. And I still don't see a single iron ore. Oh, there's some up there. It's not getting us that far though. This is a fun bug. I'm sleeping on... I should do that in third person next time. No. Oh, come back. You end up sleeping in third person. On, or you end up sleeping on top of the Happy Ghast time. Come on. Keep me in my bed. Thank you. Happy doesn't need to rush. Nice. Don't fix it. That is not up to me. It's so quick to abandon you. I got 13 coal. We're gonna need like a ton of torches and stuff for the stronghold as well, aren't we? I guess can get those from a nicer place. Come on, more iron, please. Yo, Sarge. Thank you so much for the 4th month of Savage. I thought it was. Well, it's a gameplay thing, right? I work with tech, not gameplay. But it's definitely a bug that I would see getting fixed. As funny as that is. Yeah, I don't see anything more here, but there's plenty of more mountain around. This in particular looks quite exposed. There's a little bit there too. I think we go here. Interesting. So this is new terrain. With snowballs in the off. I don't have the snowballs in the offhand because I risk accidentally tossing them. And the I don't know. The Ghast is very particular about the distances and stuff. Well, this is kind of starting to feel like not very productive. Any there? Okay, and there's more mountains. Taller ones with more stone exposed. I mean, iron is always good, right? But it's mostly because I wanted a bunch of iron. I thought it might be the quickest way to... Oh my goodness. Look at that. That's really cool world gen. Love this. That is a big enough cave that we might be able to get in, and that is a big enough peak that it might have a bunch of accessible iron. Well, a creeper approach is going to take a long time. So that is my last. I either way, I probably want to unlock tools and stuff first. Are snowballs the only item, tempt item that can be near instantly used accidentally? I believe so. I don't think I've had this problem with anything else. This is quite an epic mountain range, but it is also not very rich in iron. Looks big enough for Balloon the Third? Yes, I agree. We'll get there. One thing at a time. Oh, here's the mother lode. There's a ton of iron right here. Oh, there's 2 veins there. Ooh, very nice. Okay. Maybe it paid off after all. Maybe patience wins the day again. Do we ask about why the third, or is it better not to? The prior two needed a vacation and disappeared real quick. Already triaged as normal. There you go then. Okay, now we do this, I think. I get them all? Yeah. Cool. What is that? 21. That's not bad. I went over the rain. What do you mean disappeared? That's a funny bug, and this is very nice world gen, isn't it? Look at this view. So nice. Iron. Oh, that's so annoying. No way I can leave that though. this is an instance of the same problem, right? I cannot reach far enough down to mine down. Which means, which is kind of why we're doing all of this. Because there's a whole lot of kind of prep work involved here. Getting to the point where we can mine down. There are more, right? That's not all, no. Still more. Okay, filled up inventory now. Don't necessarily need more snowballs, but... Then the question is, now I kind of have enough. Do I still go to the other mountain? There's an emerald. Okay, this is not the challenge where I say no to this kind of stuff. Random clip I found. Oh, I wonder what that is. That seems weird and totally random. Ah! I saw more iron over here. I feel like at this point we don't need to go to the other mountain, but also, would you share a random clip with no context? It's so weird. I mean, yes, he's just being, you know, really randomly funny, I guess. Pix is disappointed now, Lime, I'm sure. But, you know what? It's a challenge. We do what we must because we can. Oh, there's more. It's me, total goofball. Let me in. Ideally, we get like enough iron here that I never have to go think about more iron. Which is another thing, because I do also need mine carts and rails and stuff at the tail end of this challenge to get Mr. Balloon into the end. Where? There was more. Where was it? There. 55. Okay. Some more there. There's even another emerald. Am I doing this? Are we making Pix disappointed? Okay. Nobody tell Pix. Had to be done. For the challenge. 59. This pickaxe has seen better days. Why are you leaving? I'm holding a... Yeah, so, like, I have my doubts about how this tempt mechanic is working. Wait, sleep, please? Oh, can I do this? Okay, I'm too far away here. We're in the clouds. Sleeping in the clouds tonight. There we go. Well, bye. Okay. Come on. 61. Did we just get up to a stack then? Balloon bed? I mean, doesn't sound too bad, does it? Okay. That's... We didn't actually pick that up then? Or was it exactly one stack? I thought I would have one more than one stack. Oh, no, there it is. Surely it... Well, I don't want to stuff the food in... Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's one stack and one. Okay, well, let's just go back, I think. We could go over to the Epic Mountain too, but I don't really need more. You see some, like, super good veins? The 3 visible there. I am just gonna leave. That was long enough. I wonder if the fastest is to do something like this and then to press like upwards also. Like, because to go up, looking up and pressing like forward and space at the same time is faster. I wish I had a speed. We can measure, I guess, but... What would you say is the hardest part of this challenge? Constantly managing the ghast and having, like, making sure it doesn't die. The ghast is just super squishy. I looked back at the clip where we lost the second one, and it's taking 2 hearts out of 10 in lava tick damage from just touching lava. In intervals of less than a second. So the thing went from full health, everything is fine, to being entirely dead within less than 5 seconds. And they're super slow. So once you're in trouble, doing something about it is really hard. Like, even tossing the regen potion at it would not have helped. I'm actually not sure. That feels the same speed. Hi, Drendy. The same thing would happen to player without armor. The player is faster. Yes. But it's much easier to react also, because you get, like, effects on your screen and stuff, which you don't with a ghast. But the problem is you can't armor it. You can literally do nothing about it. So it just is so squishy. Incredibly squishy. Our coordinates here. Feel like we need to move this way. There's a taiga village down there, but that's not what I... Okay. No, there's no way to regen the ghast fast in another. It's well, except regen potions. Is this the first thing I was looking at? It might be. I look like a swamp though. I don't recognize a swamp at all. Hold on. Are we... might need those. I'm very confused. We're supposed to be going south. And the Z coordinates were like 500 blocks away, so maybe we go there. But I feel like the X coordinate was like 3,000 and a rather low number, so I kind of want to go this way, but I don't remember flying over that much water. And I definitely don't remember seeing a swamp, but no, this feels wrong. Probably should have more health to match his large size. I would just like to be able to armor them. I don't think I went like straight there, but none of this makes sense. We just look it up. My recollection was it was 3,400 or something and 7,900. That would put it over here. But that doesn't really make sense. Because then I would have gone... Well, maybe I did go to this. I do remember flying over a meadow. I definitely took a completely different way back. That's for certain. I'm not sure. Might need to go look up the coordinates from the previous stream. Will horse you can give it armor? Yeah. I would kind of enjoy some form of trade-off on its armor. Like, being able to put storage on them, like a chest, would be cool. But then also being able to pick if you want that or if you want armor. You have to choose one of them. Like, maybe you could pick between three. One thing gives you faster movement, faster flying. One thing gives you armor, and one thing gives you storage. That would be an interesting trade-off for me. There's the portal. Yeah, we're going the right way. Yeah, like, being able to feed it snowballs to heal it would also make sense to me. But still, like, even then, you'd have to get off. You realize what's happening, get off, and start feeding it snowballs like crazy within those 5 seconds. And the problem is, while you're just standing there feeding it snowballs, because you can't feed it while you're piloting it. So while you're just standing there feeding it snowballs, it's still taking lava damage and you can't move it. Because it won't move because you're standing on top of it. So yeah. I kind of feel like they are just instantly gibbed by lava streams. So there are two options. Either you 100% keep them out of lava, or you keep a splash fire rest potion on them at all times. But I guess it's an edge case because you're not kind of meant to bring them into the nether and fly around there, I suppose. But it's also weird that something that kind of more or less originates in the nether doesn't really work in the nether. Okay, well, we're not really making it. They're creepers already. Let's go sleep on this island. Hopefully I can get there before we get some spawns. And if not, I guess I can shoot the spawns. Oh, it's so slow. Alright, there we go. It feels like a skill move to get on the Happy Ghast, and that seems wrong to me. Like, that seems like it shouldn't, there should be no skill involved in traveling on a Happy Ghast. Patience is a skill? Maybe. It's also a trait. But yeah, I don't know. Well, I'll just found the coordinates. Well, thanks. I think I'll find it now. Eventually. Man, if I don't need to make a creeper farm here, that would be a huge win. I don't know if something has been up with Twitch today. I was watching some IRL streams before, and it was having some significant issues that weren't the streamer's issue. Please. Okay, there we go. Just keep one of those. I think this is reasonable. We have access to the nether. We can get more. What are you at? You're still at 3. That's actually amazing. Did not think that. So let's see. Take these out. Probably want these out, actually. Okay. So I need to go back to get horse armor and bone. So, like, regardless of which approach I take here, it's kind of gonna need a round trip back to the old portal, basically. I hesitate to call it a base, but okay. We'll see how this goes. Well, that setup seems quite reasonable. So we're going to take down this entire tree. Hopefully we get enough saplings back. Don't reach all the way up, but that's okay. Because we can fly up. There's a lot of noise from this fellow. Okay, still don't reach all the way up. This might be annoying, actually. Because I can't get all that much higher up here. Yeah, I need to dig these out without getting off. This is going to be really annoying. It is. Yes. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good talk. If I smash my face up there, then I can get off. Can I do this silly thing? There's going to be more, isn't there? Yeah, okay. So that is just not good enough. We need to go out and break it from the side also. I still maintain that the sounds are too similar. You can send a baby ghast through the end portal? Yeah, but that's not the point. The rules clearly state I must keep my Happy Ghast with me at all times. I can't just abandon it and make a new one. Purposefully, you know. Can I please reach that? No, okay. So that's my plan. Minecarts. But I need to get there. The getting there is going to be worse than getting through. You get there, get this balloon all the way through the stronghold. Please. Okay, that's too far down. You need to go around. No. The auto steps up blocks, which is quite annoying actually when you're trying to mine something that's quite low. Still no. Are you only allowed one Happy Ghast at a time? I think you could very much interpret the rules as saying no, but that if you do have more than one at a time, then you will be required to have all of them with you at all the time. The 3x3 portal doesn't fit the ghast. We don't have another way. It only has to touch the portal blocks. Doesn't need to fit through. Yeah, more than one just seems worse to me. But I could also see scenarios where that's reasonable. So what do we get? We got a stack and a half-ish from that. That's not bad. So we will definitely need a bunch more emeralds, even when after trading this. Okay, where's my friend? You one of those? Yes, you are. Okay, yes, so there. Okay, efficiency 2 diamond axe for 21 emeralds. That's not bad actually. This is a garbage trade though, which is really unfortunate. Which means we're gonna have to keep trading iron, I think. Because I can't unlock the whole level with this trade. I want to buy one. So I think we just do that, which is one of the steps, but okay. I would have. Does that mean I'm gonna be missing a trade? That sucks. Please don't be a pickaxe trade. I really need a pickaxe trade. Okay, you're not unlocking. That's okay. I think it's after working time. And it is. Oh yeah, I forgot to try the spam ads at the start of the stream thing. You buy several axes and combine them in an anvil. Yeah. The axe doesn't matter much. The pickaxe matters. But hey, we need to take our first break of the day. So thank you so much for hanging out. We'll be away for 3 or 4 minutes while Twitch gets its ads underway. Meanwhile, there will be clips playing for those who don't have ads. If you don't like the ads, you can sub to the channel or get Twitch Turbo. And then you don't get any ads. So see you in 3 or 4 minutes. Go grab some snacks, fill up your drinks, and we'll be right back. Are you still stuck? You got out in a situation where you're stuck? Or are you just stupid? Hello? Customer service? I think my wither skeleton might be broken. Can I get a replacement? What? So he walked back.
Plus all the things the 8-year-olds want. It's the toilet update. It's gonna have a poop.
Okay, well that's that farm done its thing.
Oh, so good.
So good. Oh my god. Oh. And the thing is, if I dug, I would have dug this way, and I would have missed it by like a few meters. And then I would have been even more annoyed. Good. Now we run. Break. There we go. Just like I planned it. Oh, don't come here now. Two. Alright. Should be able to finish it in this flight down phase. Just managed to hit a couple of shots. Die, you stupid lizard. Oh my god. There it is! Whoa. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that bunch of XP. I guess we don't need this mode anymore. Oh my god. That was fairly stressful. What do we got here? Old challenges. Very nice. We're back. You get something good. You all snacked up. Most of these have decayed. A couple of more here. Okay, we'll pick that up. Sure. Sunset again. All right. Sure. So we need to sleep. We need to wait for day, like for their work hours. We can trade some more of this hard fought iron. Hard won, I guess. It's totally nighttime. All right. So they don't start working for another couple of hours in game. So the sun needs to be like there-ish, I would say. So we have a little bit of time to, we could trade sticks, I guess. And put away stuff though. My inventory is very full. I guess I can go there. We don't really need the potions until I leave again. Not really gonna use any other axe. Like, this is a great weapon. Maybe I should bring it when I go to the Nether again, but I don't know. We're running out of arrows a little bit. Okay, that should be good enough. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, cool. There. Let's go find the Fletcher. Hi. I want to sell you a few sticks. Just a few. There we go. He's also not going to restock, but we got up to 17 emeralds from that, so that's good. I think there is a boss. Well, I think. What is the first level? Is it axe and hoe? I really hope so, because that would mean that there's a hoe that we're missing out on, which I would be okay with. It's wow, that is a tall tree. Holy smokes. That's great though. Because I have enough to replant already. I don't care that there isn't much, and there's not going to be so many leaves to just get in the way from that, so that's great. Wait. I heard you restocking. Okay, 27. That's a good start. You need to come over here and restock as well, though. You're missing shovel? That's worse. Although the shovel trade that he has for an iron shovel is pretty good. And hopefully I don't need that great of a shovel, because there's going to be more hard materials than soft materials in this, I suppose. Okay, there we go. Well, I guess that means I want to buy a shovel. So we'll do that for one of them. Might even want to buy two here, actually. But I do want to conserve some of this iron, and I will maybe use that up. So let's do that. There we go. And it's efficiency 2, and it's 17. And I'm out of... hold on. Let's go here. Let's put away this. Swap to this. I need a little more. I guess we go mine this tree. And I suppose it's not bad to mine this whole thing down, because I'm stuck underneath. Either way, I'm either gonna make a big creeper farm, which is gonna need a whole bunch of building blocks, or I'm gonna build like a big tube to keep the Happy Ghast contained inside of it. In which case I need a bunch of building blocks. So getting a bunch of extras here isn't all bad. I guess to state the rules pretty clearly, they should probably be stated as I need to be riding or on top of a Happy Ghast. Because I just realized I've been just shortening it to just on top of. But that doesn't really contain the case of riding something that is hanging underneath it, which was intended to be a legit way to do this. Okay. Eight? What are you saying? I get all of them? Nope. Alright, cool. So I guess we like split 2 stacks of this. I need a few more emeralds here. Kinda wouldn't hate buying more arrows later as well, but cool. So now we can buy. That's even more efficiency. A little sad that it's not unbreaking, but whatever. I also have like a sharpness book, right? That I wanted to put on this and the other base, I think. Did I? 'Cause I didn't leave that here, right? No. So at this point, it's probably about time to go back and fetch a bunch of stuff from the other base. Which really I should not need both pickaxes for, both shovels for. This can go in the bundle. I don't need more than 1 stack of these. Well, this can go in here. This can go in there, I guess. Coal can go in somewhere. I like, I guess cobble works as a nether. An okay block for building in a nether. I want all of these on my bar. That seems okay. Do we need to bring anything else? I don't think so. Now we're gonna ride the gauntlet back, try to find our way back, and then back again. Hello? Friend. Okay, so... Alright. I need to get a whole bunch of building blocks if I can. I need to get... What's my inventory looking like, actually? We got a decent amount of space. To get the enchanted book, or books, I can't remember. I need to get a saddle, which I have. Bones. Building blocks. So you can just, like, fill up the rest with. I guess more potions, probably. Building blocks are kind of more fine. They're all going to be in the overworld, so I think... Well, the end also maybe, but they're not going to be in the fire hazard of the nether, so... enter from this side, it looks like. Help with what? No, that's not how you go down. Confusing every time. There we go. Now, again, we need to exit this portal in the right way. Oh, hello. Yeah, we need to exit forward. And then turn around, go up above. And then out this way. Which I think... Which is what confuses me every time. I keep going that way and then being lost. But this is what I need to do. Yeah. There we go. And then pretty much straight on this way. Not entirely, of course, but... And down, I believe. So many Endermen holding stuff. Have you placed blocks? What do you mean? You can place blocks while writing stuff. The big problem with this is the Happy Ghast is large enough that I can't reach all the way down. So I can't place or mine blocks downwards. This way? Okay, now I've gone a weird way again. I've gone past it. Let's get in here. So this challenge is the Ghast Rider challenge. It has two basic rules. One is I am not allowed to mine or place any blocks unless I am riding or on top of a Happy Ghast. The second rule is the Happy Ghast, whatever Happy Ghast I have, it must come with me all the way, all the time. This still do need to go this way. Go down here, maybe? Or is it up there? It's here. I recognize this lava. There's my torch. And then really weirdly down and up here to the place where it's barely visible. Very nice. Up here. Don't smack my face. Down here. Alright. And we're out. Okay. Sleep. And no creepers this time, please. We go. Okay, I think we might be okay here. So one of the bones. Saddle. I think what I'm hearing is the zombified piglin walking around. Do I care about the leather? I don't know. I really don't like the sounds of him walking there. Wait. Oh, this is... So there's the Sharpness 3 book. We'll put that on here. That only costs 3. That's incredibly nice. Yeah, so that now is a really good weapon. Yeah, but that's the... No, that's a good one. That's the bad one. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I really don't know. We grab just a bunch of this. I would bring the netherwort and stuff, but it doesn't really make sense because I can't make anything over there. There's more food here. I guess it's useful. Blackstone. We can squeeze this in here. I don't know what to do. Is there anything I care about more? I'd rather have cobble than netherrack because it's harder. But I want full stacks of stuff. Down to 16 bits. Well, I appreciate getting your last bits. Actually, it would make so much sense to bring the gravel. Because we might run into water and then I need to get rid of it.
Paying the late and lurk tax.
Late and lurk tax. Thank you, Fazu. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, you know what? The 11 arrows can really just stay here. Well, I guess I could go in there. Now we can fit one of these. 9 bread surely go in there. Yes. Should have left more stuff. I've got only 8-minute potions with me. Am I actually out of all the regen potions except one? Or did I leave more over there? I don't think I left more over there. So, well, this is gonna have to be good enough, I think. And then maybe we will want to come back here and make more potions later. But this is good enough for now. It isn't that far to get here. It's just really, really annoying. Ow. Ow. We're at height 70 here, and there's an opening to this side. I'm going to try to map this out a little bit more. Okay, this is past the huge lava place. I think this is why I keep coming, like, not coming this way, because this looks like impassable from the outside. Low Ghast. Okay. You're coming to play. Sure are. Why did that pass straight through? Yeah, we're gonna keep on keeping on. And this, I think this will be fine. 3 hearts down. Will heal. No immediate threat at the moment. 90? Am I not supposed to be higher up? No, just over here, I guess. Just sneak in on top of these things. Two and a half. I should have brought my string, because I might need more leads. Alright, well, it is what it is. That way, I guess? Yeah. Then this and that. Nice. Oh, let me up. There's one horse here somewhere that I did tame. More or less by accident. Why did I go to the nether? Because it's much faster to get between the bases here. How's it going, Fazu? Well, good to see you. Thank you for the bits again. So now I'm kind of feeling I don't really need to grow this a lot. I could unlock like an armor smith and whatever, but I'm okay with the armor I have. I don't really need to, you know, get more. Okay, so what I do need is a whole lot of fences, I guess. Back those up. Got 5 and 10 string, so I can make some more. It's fine. I want to eat these first. Don't need the extra potions here. Put that away. Constant noise. Okay. So do this, I guess. Why are you bumping me? 27 fences. That's good enough to start trying this. So now, well, I guess I need to find that horse or tame another one. I think it was like a spotted one. Might be that one. Or maybe the one up there. No, that's not got spots. Let's try this. Ow. You, my friend? No, you're not. Okay. Will you be my friend? No, you won't. Not you either. What, you? No. Okay, we'll just tame one of them. Come on now. There we go. Okay, now I need these. This. That's not what I meant to do, but this will do. Yeah, okay. That looks reasonable. Everything is fine. Okay, alright. Hopefully they don't do anything too silly because I need to go sleep. Really? Really? Okay. Okay. That looks incredibly silly. So I guess we start by airlifting the horse over to the place where we actually want to do this dig. Okay, up a fair bit. I cannot. Yeah, I still have the horse. It's fine. Oh boy. We need to go this way, right? We go past the portal somewhere this way. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, if you're riding something that is being towed by the balloon, that counts. We need to like cross this river and it's like here. I want to stay up high so I don't like scrape the horse. How many streams do you think you'll need to beat this challenge? I don't know. I don't know how many I'm in now either. It's like 5 or 6 in. It really depends on what works out of these methods for digging. The methods of madness. Okay, I see it. If this doesn't work, then we have a bit of a problem. Make sure the saddle's off the horse when sitting on it while mining down since leads stop working on player-controlled mounts. I think I had it in a boat last time. Like a horse in a floor? No. Or did I? But that works as well, I guess. Okay, Ooh, yeah, I have these. So I will need shears here. And we need a place where this balloon fits. That block kind of represents where we want to dig. Although I guess I should look at this. So probably what we want to do is dig right here. Down. So probably stand up. No, hold on. Can't take the... Can I take the leash if I do this? No, now I have you on a leash. I guess I can... What is it? Oh, I leashed them to each other. That's an interesting thing. Why is that even a possibility? Okay. So we'll leave the horse for a second here. So that marks the corner of the chunk, but really what we want to do is dig in the middle of the chunk, kind of. So I want to get rid of this tree. I think ideally I clear out a bit more around it, but maybe that's fine. I think the coordinates within the chunk are 5, 5 for the stairway, right? Actually, that makes no sense. Is this the top corner? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we actually kind of want to be over here then. I guess it doesn't matter all that much because we're just gonna have to be doing a ton of digging anyway. So this is fine, I suppose. Let's use this fern. Convenient way to get a block down. Oh, surely I can. Really? What if I do this? I can't see a thing. There was a marker there. Come on. This is extremely stupid. Yeah. Okay. Well. That's fine, I suppose. So that's 4 wide. I wanted 5 wide. Three. That does not match what I remember. So that's the entire side. And then we need one more here, one more on the other side. Actually, 4, 4. That makes a lot more sense to me. Do I want this in a corner? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means I want a block here, but the gas is in the way. Maybe I can build this from here now. Okay. Extremely awkward. What am I? Oh. This tree probably has to go. Oh, that's extremely annoying. Okay, fine. 2, 3. Do I do 5 in each side or do I do 4 by 5? I think I do 5 in each side, so that's 5. That's the other edge. 3, 4. The movement of this thing. 5. That's the edge. Okay. That's gonna be really annoying. I'm gonna have to do this from the outside. If I can get down here. Nice. Ideally, yeah. Come on. It's okay. So the Ghast's in the way. Why I can't place that? Even though I did reach it. Really? Okay. So this tree's gotta go. Everything's gotta go. He's so chunky. So chunky boy. He had a lot of pancakes. Ghast will help you building, they said. That's great. Somehow I feel like this is not the scenario they had in mind. But, you know. Okay. Is this connected to a bunch of other stuff? Sure is. Hello? My greed? I think we're just taking down these trees. Like, it's the marker for me to know where this is, but we're gonna have a nice new marker here in a second. Okay. That's not really the tree I wanted to take down. Okay, it fit. Nice. Hi, Koi. Can't reach the bottom one. That's okay. It's quite easy to accidentally like shift walk off the edge of the Ghast when it's up against blocks. This block's in here, right? Yeah. We are trying, we're kind of establishing a dig site, I guess, to get down to the stronghold at the moment. That's where we're at. You know what? I think there is the perfect place to sleep, actually. So the ideal here is I get enough of these gone that I can start moving in closer. And they start decaying. A little closer here. I can get rid of the logs that are connected to the leaves will be good here. That's almost it. It's like one tiny layer. I guess that's gonna hopefully decay most of it. That can stay, I suppose. Hello.
Yay.
There we go. Give me the rest of this because I'm greedy. Amongst reality. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. There's like 3 blocks here I want to get rid of. What? Where did you come from? I have a sharpness axe. Balloon friend. Can we eat this now? Eat this now. Okay. Get back on you. See how much progress we've made in terms of reaching stuff here. Okay, I can place that down. I think this is good enough. Like I that's not really what I had in mind, but it's good enough. I can do this. Move. Should be able to build the rest of this from the inside. So if you haven't kind of caught on, the thought of this is I'm trying to build a little tube that leads downwards with a leashing point in one corner, basically, so that I can leash the Happy Ghast here, leash the horse underneath so that I can be on that and mine downwards. And hopefully this tube and the fact that it's leashed, it still has some roaming while it's leashed, but hopefully the fact that there's this tube here will prevent it from like moving too much around, which, because it moving is what really messes with your mining. What would you do if there was water or lava under? Dump gravel into it until it's gone. And cry a bit. Also, this is going to be absolutely beautiful. That should be, like, tall enough, I think, for a start. And then, of course, we're going down, so... Now we're going to find that horse. I really want to get rid of those stumps, but... Shouldn't. Okay, actually, don't need that. We just leash it around. Hi. And you're taken off, of course. Ghast friend. Come on. Come. Why you gotta be like this? Okay, you 100% saw this now. Okay.
Tiger Creeper.
Oh my god. Thank you. Okay. So now that leashes the horse underneath. That gives me a leash on the thing. That undid some of that. Probably them giving me a leash thing. I want that leash back. What happens if I... There it is, okay. Okay, cool. Alright, here goes. This is when we find out if this works or not. And if it doesn't, our only viable option is to mass produce TNT and blast our way down. I can't see a thing. But the horse isn't like scraped off the side, so I think that means it's actually in. Okay, up a little bit. Leash you. Like the lowest possible thing. This isn't exactly what I was hoping for. Horse is there. Okay. Okay. Slight miscalculation, you might say. Okay, so I need you to be slightly higher, I suppose, because I think it was basically saying that I was inside of it and therefore it didn't move at all. It might just not move at all in this situation, in which case that would be actually kind of great. Okay, but it also isn't moving around, which means the horse is not... Oh, okay, we're floating. No! Okay. 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 So, somehow because we were so low, I guess, we ended up... It ended up, like, inside it somehow. Which meant I couldn't mine. Now it's really far down instead. what about this? Okay, now we're good again. For some definition of good. But now the horse is also standing, maybe? What happens? Just one more block. There we go. Okay. Okay, maybe this is doable. Is there a possibility that I'm putting myself in a situation where I won't get out? Well, I have the water bucket, so that should be fine. These lines are just twisting. I can place buckets, yeah. Buckets are using items. They're not placing blocks. The item indirectly places a block, but it isn't a block. This is really odd. Why do I feel like I shouldn't be this... Oh my god. This stationary. But I am actually floating in the air. Okay. These need to go away. Okay, something is happening. It's turning. And then we place more of these. This is up there among the most absurd things I've done in this game. Okay, I can't reach that. Okay. Starting to not reach stuff. So I guess because we've like effectively confined him, he just kind of can't really move about at all, which is what enables us to actually get stuff done. Now then, what I need to do is I need to take that lead and move it down. Okay. My thought was that would mean the whole... Okay, horse on the ground. Okay. I mean, maybe? Can I... This is why I made it 5x5. Okay, I mean, yeah. Oh boy. Now we're moving. Congratulations, you've soft locked the challenge? Nah. We're good. That is even with an efficiency... What is this, 2? No, that is efficiency 1, actually. So, with the other pickaxe, this might be quicker. Could be quicker. And it's probably worth going and getting it. Because, oh my god, this is slow. It's kind of getting dark, I think. Can you attach the ghast to the horse instead of the horse to the ghast? Sure, but then the ghast would be just led around by the horse, and the whole point is I need to be riding on the ghast, and I would no longer be doing that. Okay, we need this. That is so absurd. Okay, I need to get on here, get on there. We need to go up. I have one single torch. Great. That goes here. We go sleep there. That's great. Boats have a hitbox you can stand on, right? I'm not sure how well that's gonna work. Do I want to untether the horse here? I might want to leave the horse here. There, the horse. Okay. Wait. You're... If I shear you, will it shear the... Okay. I sheared the right thing. Go down. Pick that up. Go up. We're good. Okay. That's extraordinarily silly. Yeah, I also would not trust about hitbox there. This is a 5x5 area, right? And you would need to get to -70 under. No, I don't. I need to get to wherever the stronghold is, and it's impossible to know. I don't need to get to underneath the bedrock of the bottom of the world. But it's impossible to know how far I need to go. And then I need to go a bunch sideways. Who knows how far? Hi, Meza. So this is super slow, but I think it's still gonna be faster than just keep digging. Yeah, we're going to the stronghold. -70. No, it might be more. Because we're starting at kind of this ocean level, I would say. 65, 66 somewhere. And we might need to go well below 0. So it's potentially many thousands of blocks, yes. It's 25 blocks per layer. Oh, these sounds. Blah. Okay, so maybe for now, my belief is I won't need to mass produce gunpowder, which is good. Definitely want to switch the pickaxe out at this point. Probably want to put more stuff away, to be honest. What though? Probably just a bunch of the building blocks and stuff at this point. I want food. I need those. I need those. Keep these. I don't really need all of that. Keep a little bit there. This is fine. That's good enough, I think. And so we're using efficiency 2. This shovel is already about broken. We'll do that. You might need 3 pickaxes. Yeah. That seems about right. But we have enough. Like, getting emeralds here with this method was not too bad. So I think we're good. All right, we're going to go back there. We're coming up, coming up on our second break, and I have a cat screaming outside my door. So it seems about appropriate. 1 pickaxe at a time, eh? Very nice non-answer. This is very slow. It is really not very visible. It's there. Kind of needed to stick up just slightly more above the trees, but I don't really want to place more because it's going to be so annoying to get in and out. It's my feather falling too. You can see this being a great opportunity to fall a lot. You can't really see downwards in terms of where you're going because the tube is so small. And yet it's so large. It's going to take quite a while to dig out. For a while I was thinking about if I should try to like cycle librarians to get efficiency 5. But like it's I don't know if that's worthwhile. I even took care of the skeleton in their attic. You know? You should be happy. Alright, get in there. Get in there. Okay, cool. Your hole leads in their big cave. Might be any problem. Maybe. Or it might be good. A little hard to tell. Okay. Actually, it kind of wants you up a little bit, but I don't know. Okay, if I hold a snowball, you might not... I guess it'll just force me to take damage, but... Force onto you. No. There. Onto you. Okay, we're cool. Do I not even need to leash you? I think I do. There, and then we take off a little bit. Let me down. Okay, there's no... Oh, maybe here. Plopping the ghast in a minecart will lower its hitbox enough to mine the ground. I mean, you still wouldn't need to see. I think we would need to mine a lot more if we did that. This is still very slow. We're gonna be here for a while. Honestly, kinda still prefer this over making a mob farm and then basically doing gameplay by AFK. That was the really big thing that I had a problem with Ethos Challenge. I basically just ended up doing nothing for a lot of the streaming time because I had to just stand in a mob farm. Alright, well, there is... Okay, there's a cave right there. There is a break coming. That is so ridiculous. Let's do this. Yeah. I'm writing something that is writing something that is riding the ghast essentially. I'm indirectly riding the ghast right now. But yeah, we will take a break here. And we'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes after I've, had a little bit of a break here and dealt with the screaming cat and whatnot. See you soon.
Why don't we go to the better parts of the thing that are less to argue about? So let's just try this minecart, for example.
Last time, Thomas to Space said, try this minecart.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
There was a death coaster involved with fiery arrows and creepers. I remember this, Tom. Do you think I'm that stupid that I'll do it again?
Do you want an honest answer to that?
No. A campfire. Dog, did you just push the cat into the campfire and then sat there with your silly tilted face until it burnt to death? Is that what you just did? Is that it, dog? Is that how it's gonna be? Is it? Alright, well, you get food, apparently.
Lime. Did you just attract the dog so he pushed the cat into the campfire?
I did no such thing. Lies.
I'm sorry. I need to remove body pieces from you so I can sleep in them. Sweet dreams.
Eee.
Your cape is going right through my neck.
Sorry, in too much of a rush to stop. You'll like just have to. I know it's uncomfortable, but you know that's how it goes with Lime's taxi boat.
Yeah, if you stop suddenly, I'm gonna get decapitated.
Good. Now we run. Break. There we go. Just like I planned it. Jeez, this tunnel is long now. And I've dug it this long because cod dice? Why was there a cod that died? Cod hurts? Cod dies? Drowned swims. I have decided we should go the other way.
Okay. Well, how okay. It does make sense. It makes a lot of sense, actually.
Shouldn't be any normal piglets around, so I'm just gonna grab it. Whoa, I'm stuck! Whoa. Okay then. Alright. Mm-hmm. And the nut. Are you kidding me? Alright then. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's gonna hit him. Get! Alright, okay. You brought reinforcements? Is that a dude coming for me? No, I don't think I hit anybody. Oh man. Alright, that's kind of a no-go. I can't. I can fight one of them, but I can't fight two of them with piglins in the way.
I see how these runs are going to go.
Yeah, pretty much.
Whee!
Aww.
Whee!
Aww.
Whee!
Oh. Hello. I come up with the elevator to kill. Have sharp blade. Give little shulker shell reward. So if we stick to the left now, we should be going into new uncharted territory. Where are you? Okay. Yeah, none of this is safe. You have a very different definition of safe to me.
Rebind
What?
walk forwards to control plus shift plus craft jukebox and play pig step.
We're not doing that challenge anymore, but thank you for the bits, man. Whoa!
This is such a good place to play pig step.
Yeah, okay, we don't need to see that one. Hi, folks. Sorry, that took a little bit longer. I had to deal with cat. Part of me wonders just how bad is this gonna be? Oh my goodness. So much unnecessary slaughter. I don't know what you're talking about. There's something open down here. It doesn't look like it's big, but... Ah, God, this control scheme. The fact that it turns the way I am pointed immediately is sometimes, yeah, not quite ready for it. All right. There. Okay, that is just not much. All right. What are these lines doing? Okay. I think it's when we're when we're on the ground. And it's nighttime again. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I should cover up the last little gaps in this and it would be fine to continue digging. What? Did I leave my bed in the village or something? Why would I have put it down in the village? Did I fail to pick it back up at some point? Does it despawn? Am I blind? I couldn't have put it in. It doesn't stack, so it would have taken an entire bundle. Okay, I guess plan B is cover this thing. Why did you land there? No baby zombies in here, please. I don't think you picked it up if you broke it. Oh. Alright. Pretty sure the Ghast hitbox would pick it up. That sucks. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna grab these and make some more torches. Wait, what? I've had torches before. Why did I get a recipe now? That makes no sense. I want to be able to keep like placing these as I go down. Why is the ghast not flying as usual when you get off? Well, I have had it leashed. But I'm not quite entirely sure why it's behaving the way it does. Oh, great. Let's just put torches on the west side, sure. Back up, go down. Okay, horse down. We got 3 leashes. Are you still leashed somewhere? Or has that broken from all this flying around? Ah! Yeah, I did not quite mean to do that, but okay. It's a little hard to see in here. Okay, you are still leashed. We're cool. We're gonna move that down, but move you up. Like that, maybe? Sure. We good? I think we're good. Okay, things are moving about, but they're not moving about as badly as they were when we just had the gas kind of free floating. So I think that's okay. We're at height 56. It's gonna take a while, chat. I think it being kind of enclosed is kind of confusing it quite properly also. Alright, what are we talking about, chat? Oh, no, icy water. Oh, no. Okay, we're in for pain. That's actually quite serious. Because I'm not allowed to... Well, I guess I'm allowed to place gravel from here also. I need to go get it. There's gravel there. Wandering trader. Do I care? I could just do this also. I can't see anything there, but I hope you can see your face in the stream again sometime. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the point where my studio is back in some semblance of order. Now that I have my vacation here, I am basically fixing a lot of the house and the stuff that broke back when we had the heater break, and I had to. So for those of you who don't know the background to why the face cam has been off for quite a while, it's that our heater broke a fair while ago now. But what that meant was I had to pack up my entire studio for them to do work around here. And when they were done, the thing ended up in a state that is not good enough to have on camera. And my green screen is not in a reasonable place anymore. I would need to put it back up and stuff. So, what I've done instead is I'm waited for a situation where I can essentially tear down a bunch of stuff in the studio again and fix a bunch of the other storage in the house that kind of I couldn't moving about. Oh god. Okay, this is very annoying. What a surprise. Will we get down this stream? I hope so. Depends on how much water and yucky stuff we find in the way. I actually kind of love to go sleep this stream. But I don't want to do so. I want to get rid of the rain, but I don't want to go to the village. Is the village out of sim distance here? I don't even know what is my sim distance. 8 chunks. I think it's out of that range, which means I don't want to go load it again. So I guess we keep mining. I guess I'll just accept the rain. This is my first mega creeper to drop down. Well, there's light on the upside of this. There's nothing can spawn in a place where it can come down. The place blocks above you to get rid of the rain. It's not. I want to get rid of the rain entirely. I don't want to get rid of the rain. Just here. Be cool. Yeah. The amount of spinning is just not reasonable. I mean, we're making progress. We're getting somewhere. Should have brought something that is quicker to break, but I have nothing to place against there. That's really annoying. You're already kind of looking like you're squeezed into... What? No, I held the wrong thing. No. Horse to you. There and there. Okay, now you're no longer leashed. Leashed to there. We cool here? I really need that gravel. Bucket water out of the hole. There's multiple behind. Ah! I can't see a thing. Okay, we keep digging maybe. Can we get a better angle when the horse falls down a little bit? We just have... Ghast just wants to help, okay? Yeah, there is a... Okay.
It's a Ghast massage.
Okay. Now we're down. Is it a Ghast massage? I'm not so sure. I think it might just be entirely obnoxious and nothing else. Let's squeeze ourselves into this corner. Okay, it's daytime. This is tricky actually, because I... Oh, I saw something. Yay, okay. Get rid of one. Aha! Okay. However, we should absolutely go and grab some of that gravel. Maybe get rid of some other stuff. I'm just gonna leave you there. I would have quit this challenge in minute 2. Well, I mean, what point of a challenge if it's not challenging, eh? I hope I'm high enough for the horse to not scrape off here. 3 leads. I have enough leads. I don't feel like it's worth taking the time to land and get off and kill him. I guess it could have something worthwhile to trade, but he did not pronounce it the way I intended. Okay. To me, it seems more annoying than challenging. I don't know. It's definitely making me do stuff in unusual ways, which I think is kind of the point of challenges mostly. In terms of like raw, gameplay prowess difficulty, I don't think it's the most difficult thing I've ever done, for sure. Oh, I must have just snapped a lead back there. Because the Ghast was leashed to the fence post. We're still there? We're still there. We're not too slow here. We will get it back. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Noises. Trying to adjust my microphone. I maybe should make another bed here while I'm here also. So the gravel was here, yes. We'll grab one of them, I think. Hi, Neomgod. That is indeed the case. What is this iron golem doing to that pig? Let's not look too closely at that. There was another sheep somewhere. Yeah. Okay. We'll do with one. Bad get. Okay. Did I want anything else? We'll plop those in there. Yeah, I kind of mostly want to clear my inventory space a little bit more. if this was indeed out of render distance, which I think it was, given that I don't see missing villagers and stuff, and no damage on the iron golems, then it is kind of safe to be here because I will not have any ticking on that on the timer for those items. Okay, before balloon guy drops this horse somewhere, let's go back. Hello? And we need to get up above everything. There. And we floating. How far have I gone? Like I was at like 56 or something. I feel like I've done a bunch of layers since then. Maybe I would pick 50 now. It's also quite possible that I will miss the fortress by doing this. Because that happened in Ethos Challenge, which sucked. Like, I think this should be precise enough, but it's more this way. Yeah, it's there. At least the rain heals the ghast constantly, I guess. So I'm going to try to finish this challenge by killing the dragon from the ghast. And then I will see. I want to get back into a bunch of other stuff. So the next kind of stream block or whatever will not be another challenge. It will likely be either map making or game design or something. Since you've had enough time with the Happy Ghast now, do you think they need improvement, Lime? I'm not using them for the, you know, the way people are intended to use them. I will say as a first thing. I think there are a couple of things that feel like obvious improvement areas to me. Overall, I think they're quite nice, but okay, we're good. I'm gonna slam this all the way down. Pick up the item. Item plops. Okay, I have it. We go back up. And then down a little bit. No, okay, not high enough. Down. Okay, footsteps. I think that might indicate that the horse is on the ground. I don't know. Ah, what is going on? What just happened? I got pushed when I got off. Okay. Oh, I need to dig out the rest of that. I need to back this way, go up a little bit then. Including the name? What do you mean? Okay, still can't see it. You know what? I could just have done that from here. And now up a bit. I have no idea how high I should be. Is it good? Was it too little? Good-ish. Don't see much, but I'm not hitting it, so I'm outside its hitbox. Oh yeah, where are we? 51. So if we started at 64 or whatever, we've gone like 15 blocks. It's not nothing. Thank God. No, why did you have to go back up here? I was enjoying the tentacles in my face free period there. Okay. That's extremely annoying. Ow. Rude. While we're over here, can I get rid of some more here and see if we get more water? Seem to be good. Okay. We're down to 50. I mean, I guess that's me at 50 on top of the horse, so. Pointing at 49, I think. Yeah. Okay, it's getting dark. Maybe we do want to sleep here. Sleeping with a horse on my face. That seems very nice. This is a part of this challenge that is feeling quite absurd, and I did not really consider. Okay, there. Okay. People on the forums were complaining about Happy Ghast sounds. Weird. I've been complaining about the Happy Ghast sounds a bit. I don't know. I like them as a style, but that is an area of improvement for sure for me. Is that I find it quite hard to just from the sound alone hear a difference between the just idle sounds, just in general, and the hurt sounds. Like, I don't know if it's just like being happy or taking damage, which is quite an important distinction. I can't reach that. Okay, I can't reach most of the things here, actually. So we need to go down a little bit. Oh god, the spinny face. Be there. Wandering Trader agrees. Sure. The frequency is a little annoying when you're there, yeah. But that isn't too big of a deal for me. I think the indistinct nature of them is more of a problem for me. The fact that I just can't hear. Okay, so I'm pointing in the middle of this block. I'm pointing in the middle of that block. That should be good then. Yeah, you're on top of the one block that's left. Hi, Center off. Hello. What is that? Star Wars? The horse is leashed to the Ghast. Otherwise, I would just be sitting on a horse. Like, it would have nothing to do with the Ghast. So the horse, let's see, is literally hanging under the Ghast. That's the point. So that's kind of why we're allowing it. No, like it's if you're controlling it, but I don't have a saddle on the horse right now, so that's why it's kind of being allowed. So if you are on a vehicle that you are controlling, then it will break the leashes. You need to go down a bit. I was initially doing this with like a boat under here with the horse in it and stuff, but this also works. Although it is very slow. While you're riding something, you're not counted as being on the ground, which means that mining is as slow as if you're like swimming or something. Or like swimming, but up your face above the surface, I guess. Yeah, the horse is way more sturdy. Rehydrated Ganon. What is your bet, chat? What height do you think the stronghold will be? We're at 46, so we've dug 20 blocks. Be able to take one right down. Water flowing. Okay, it's not necessarily great, but okay. Spider. Could get interesting. Negative 43. That's my vacation. It's been good. Been doing a lot of been doing some playing some games. I've been fixing a bunch of stuff around the house. Stuff that's been kind of in need of fixing for a long time, so that's really nice. Finally got our storage put back together in the garage that also had to be torn down for this big fix a year ago. And done a bunch of active stuff. Went hiking, gone running a bunch, went for a bike ride today. It was nice. But we missed the stronghold entrance always altogether and have to dig another shaft. That would suck. Oh, there's a block left in there, huh? Right behind there. I see basically nothing from what I'm doing. Wondering is trader still. Oh, I need to fix this also. So you verified the eye was going straight down. I did another triangulation from really close range and ended up with this. And I verified that the eye was going straight down in Ethos Challenge and still got the wrong chunk, so not so sure I care much about that, to be honest. How's the weather near you? I heard heat waves out near Europe, but I don't know the extent of this range. It's been quite okay here compared to most of Europe. You're not high enough. Still been warm. We've had a bit of like stormy weather. Oh god. My head is literally inside a tentacle, which is a word I did not, or a sentence I did not expect to be saying on a stream. That is a lot of spider noises. Is it bad? Is this better? I don't even know. Yeah, that dropped the horse a little bit. So maybe I'm okay now. Yeah, nice. Yeah, mine shaft could be just really annoying here. But yeah, when I started doing design on stuff for my IRL stream that we had last weekend, I did a test run of those systems by going out on a bike ride. That was a very loud cave noise. That day, it was really windy, so I was like, should I really go for a bike ride? No, it's fine. 2 big trees fallen across the bike paths and the roads on my way out, and then I went the same way back home, and another tree had fallen on the bike path in between. So quite stormy. I mean, that's gotta be a spawner. So it's either a mineshaft or it's a spider spawner. It's within 16 blocks. That's the range of those sounds. It's gonna be really annoying to deal with from this setup. Also can't see if I just open up to a whole lot of, you know. Did I piss up? Did I pick up any moss or bone meal on my travels? I did not. I see what you're thinking there. That's an interesting thought. On the other hand, hoe is the only tool I was unable to get. Well, that is a problem, isn't it? Okay. Wandering traders just still chilling up here. There. Did I break your lead again? I might have. Mineshaft could be fun. It could be fun indeed. Do I just leave this bed here? That might be reasonable. It's totally fine to have a bed like that. Okay, I'm just gonna slam this into the bottom. Jump down. Okay, that was not terribly clever, I guess. I picked up the lead. What am I on? I'm on the Ghast. Okay. So do this to there.
Yay.
Up a little bit. Board Game Wizard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. There. Oh, that kind of jumping off will be so much fun if there's a spider spawner down there instead. Okay. I mean, I could do iron hose, I guess. It would, like, I think the moss would still insta-break. It's a really interesting thought. I have passed a couple of Pale Gardens, although I don't quite know where they are from here. That's a lot of spider noises, oh my god. We could also just miss this spawner and end up like just digging past it. It's also a possibility. Although if it is a mineshaft, then I expect to see some part of the mineshaft. This could become really awful really quickly. Like if I let out a whole like bunch of spiders by just breaking a block, they all come crawling up this wall.
Just missing that spawner doesn't sound like lime luck.
That's true. Unless that spawner would be the thing that leads me into the stronghold. I mean, another thing here is I could just make another. I guess we could double check the eyes and stuff. Oh. No. I can't see a goddamn thing. It's open down there and it looks light, but the light might just... I guess the nice part about this is that me mining this out means that there's going to be daylight down to the spawner. But yeah, we can just try to identify Oh, it's a mineshaft. Well, I mean, it gives me the rails, I guess. Oh god, that sucks. Where will I even be if I get off here? YOLO. Oh, it's a cave spider. Hi. No. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Broken another lead there, or the same lead again, I guess. Can I just position you here for a second? Thank you very much. I kind of like to... Please don't leave. Is that okay? Okay, well, at the very least, I'd like to heal the horse. Oh, that is quite the damage. I guess it's a sharpness axe that I punched him with. Okay, bye. Can I... that was not very clever, but I guess it worked. No. Oh my god. My dude. Which side is the thing on? You're totally just... Ah! Okay, I can do this trick again. Okay. The horse still under here? Yeah. Well, I see the leash texture on this thing, so... There. Okay. Here we go down. That's why I have the tube, because otherwise that happened. I'm still missing that lead. Okay, so, hi. I mean, do we? I have to get that right. Thanks. Pleasure doing business. I don't have the... Well, I need to go back to the village anyway. I have the my bone stash here.
Yay.
Hello, Archie. It's Taizo. Thank you for the follow. That was a wild guess on how to say that, but I got it reasonably. What? Where'd that go? I did not get that lead. Oh, I'm holding it. Like I'm riding and holding the lead for this thing. Okay, we'll go back to the village. We will put away a bunch of stuff. We'll get the bones and we'll make a hoe, I suppose, and then heal. Well, I guess I can heal right now, but then heal the horse as well. It's a big balloon. It also has a horse in tow. This sure is a challenge. I really don't know. This is so much effort that maybe it would be worth burning ice on it. Just to double check that we're building or digging in the right place. On the other hand, there is this mine shaft here. Now it's lit and I'm leaving, so all the spiders should despawn. And if I let it become night and sleep over here, and then I can go back, it should be lit to the spawner, so nothing should spawn. And I should be able to just go down and break it. Well, I mean, assuming that it is in range of the dig shaft, because I'm not allowed to break it. I guess I could place lava on it or something to permanently light it. So slow, I've already forgotten half of the things I'm supposed to do here. I'm supposed to feed the horse, I'm supposed to put away blocks. I'm supposed to get a hoe. And the bones. Alright, so no. There. Okay. Right, yes, of course. What? You're still leashed. Why are you going there? Okay, you know what? You can be leashed to there. Torches are blocks, yes. What? Oh, it desynced. Okay, so now you're healed. Good. Wow. The leashing him to that fence post desynced the hay bale in my hotbar. That was interesting. I need those. I don't really need the saddle, I guess. I'm losing a scary amount of leads. Wait, this way. The challenge rules are in the description of the stream on YouTube. It's nighttime, let me sleep. Okay. So that's that. I need to make a hoe and I need to bring the bones. Then I think we're good. Bones. You can leave the saddle. Oh, the noises. I guess I left my string in the other base. Wait. I don't have any sticks anymore. Okay, cool. Alright, that does not work. I'll move all of that there. And grab you, I suppose. I should have made more than one, right? Can't enchant it because I didn't move my enchanting table here. That might have been a mistake. Toss this in here just to get rid of it. We might try it first. We still... Oh, God. Still have a bunch of stuff to do over there before we can really get back to mining, I suppose. My dude. Did I get that back? Yes, I now have 4 again. Okay. I think that's it. Leash not as an entity. Basically, if it's an item, if it's a block that I use and it places that block, then it's not allowed. If it's an item that ends up placing a block, like flint and steel or a bucket, that's allowed. Like, that to me sounds like it could easily be a sound of it taking damage. I was so close. I was so close when I did that triangulation. I'm still, like, deeply worried that we're in the wrong chunk, but I was so close. Not hitting the stronghold at all would just be so unlucky, but I guess that's kind of my signal. So, yeah. Doesn't it scream when it takes damage? Well, it screams, but it screams in a cute, happy, ghasty way, which is quite, in my ears, quite similar to some of the just random idle sounds. Do I have composter? Yes, but not on me, but I can make one, I guess. I have a good amount of wood. How's it going, Lighten? See a tiny bit of horsetail down there, so we're good. Something like this. Cool. And there should be far less spidery yuckiness down here now. I think means it should be safe for me to go down and look at this. What? Why were there so many? Oh, hello. Okay. All right. It's a regular spider spawner in the mine shaft. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. Okay. We need to... Which direction is this? East. We need to get down here. Well, or maybe we don't. We need to get east. I don't know that it... Why would I get down there first? I guess there's fewer blocks to break. But this is great though, because now I can actually from this position I can actually, you know, mine blocks without be riding something. Which is just a nice little break. Okay, well that was the first stage of this. Now we need to actually, you know, find the portal room, which is... Yeah, that's gonna be the same, another thing. Hello. Thank you so much, Zeisen, for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a great stream today. Feel free to let people know what you're doing, or if you need to leave immediately. I know how it is after streams. Totally understand it as well. But thank you so much. Welcome in. Okay. We might at this point actually be okay to leave the horse is what I was gonna say. So, yeah, for anybody who's joined in who doesn't know what's going on, this is the Ghast Rider challenge. It essentially has two rules. One is I can only mine or place a block if I'm riding or on top of a Happy Ghast, and that includes riding things that are leashed underneath the Happy Ghast as well. The second rule is my Happy Ghast must come with me wherever I go. That's it. And so we're trying to get to the stronghold, and we have been doing that by digging from a horse leashed underneath a Happy Ghast, which has been quite awful. But we just found the stronghold a little bit this way. So I think at this point, actually, I think we do this. Where'd they go? Really? I got them, okay. No, wait, 4. That's a lot of spider noises. Oh yeah, I did see cave spiders before. So there's both. Oh god. You just chill there for a second, horsey. This is good. There's both a cave spider spawner and a spider spawner right next to here. But yeah, we will need to... oh, there you go. Little thinking emote. Okay. All right, let's go. That's the center corridor. I'm quite sure. So that's the start of the stronghold, which means we are far from done. So we need to open this up. We actually will definitely need that horse. Because we need to go down further. But I guess we start by opening this up this way so we can get into that and down. And then all we need to do is break apart the stronghold on kind of an industrial level. It was a very noisy spawner, yeah. It's surprising just how much you need to break to fit Happy Ghast anywhere. So it's a stronghold that intersects a mine shaft, which is both interesting and terrifying at once in some ways. Is this up by 1? It's up by 1. Okay. Let's get down here. Guess you could try to locate the portal room first. I could, but I mean, the point is my Ghast must come with me wherever I go, right? So I can only locate the portal room with my Ghast. Please. Stop being stupid. Okay. Down. There we go. I need to get my bed out here somewhere. Can I do that here? Oh yeah, no, I don't, because I left it up here. Ow. Ow. Why am I not out yet? It's so long. Ow. I don't think my Ghast likes me. Let me up. Why are we not going up? Still not going up. Come on. There we go. It's possible that it depends on how this fortress looks. If we can complete this stream. Reasonable view. Oh god. Okay, so my inventory is basically full of garbage. We can put 2 sticks away. Oh, okay. We're coming up on another break, chat. Let's get down there. Let's get positioned, and then we'll take that break, and then we'll continue our great dig. But that's progress. Horsey, could you... You're not very helpful right now. Okay, all right. Well, here we are, folks. Oh, that's so awful. Don't do that, horse. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll be away for 3-4 minutes while we play some fun clips and some ads on Twitch. If you're a sub or you have Twitch Turbo, you don't get them. So that's my sell to you. See you in a few minutes. Grab some snacks, fill up your drinks, and we'll be right back.
Good. Now we run. Break. There we go. Just like I planned it. Yeah, not where my mindset is at right now.
Half-hearted mode.
Again?
No.
Put it in half-hearted mode.
No.
There were two voices saying that there. It's 2 against 1, Myth. Sorry.
Well, it was also me saying no. No.
Thank you.
Just saying.
You don't count.
Apparently. Who am I to talk about my stream?
Yeah, I don't know. Who do you think you are?
The viewers decide, that's obvious, right?
You think you are, Mr. Streamer? Think you're like the streamer or something?
I want to talk to the manager of the stream.
Alright, Karen to space. Oh, you all just died. A bit.
I think they are still dying.
Oh, good.
Okay, now we can go die in peace.
Beautiful.
Eee.
Your cape is going right through my neck.
Sorry, too much of a rush to stop. You'll like just have to. I know it's uncomfortable, but you know that's
Okay,
how it goes with Lime's taxi boat.
Yeah. If you stop suddenly, I'm going to get decapitated.
Oh my god. Oh boy. You remember when the map artists came and like map arted all over the place? That was pretty art, you know? My bed is in here. I can't even access my bed. Okay, this is where I wanted to go, and it's not looking great. Go down there, I guess. Kind of the only option I have. Is it an option even? We're okay-ish here. This isn't great. Think this is fine? It was. It wasn't. We're stuck underneath the thing. Oh, that is such a troll. Oh, man. Alright, we're back. It's by Y. 40. Well, 40 went on top of a Happy Ghast. Okay, I guess we start here because horse in the way of the other 2 blocks. That's gonna happen a bunch, I guess. Why are you not like entering? Oh, you're on top of a block that can't be entered. Horse, you might not want to, you know, cut it. You can conceivably tunnel by bone mealing pale moss and break it with fire, but not well not on a gas. I mean, conceivably. I think the thing is like, hey, I spy.
At this point, I am going to just go here and dump a bunch of this stuff. I mean, I do want a bunch of cobble here, actually, but I'm going to get, well, really all I want is I want a bunch of blocks for the end. Horse, what are you doing? No. I should... This music seems highly appropriate. Did I? Ow. Ow. Like, bother you with going to the other side of this big balloon? Ow! Which direction? Okay, I mean those blocks. Ow! Jesus, stop! We are going to the end. We're just very slowly going to the end. I mean, we're gonna complete the game. We gotta go to the end. No. There's been no suffocation. We're fine. We're chilling. Can I not reach a slab that is underneath me? Well, we're gonna need the horse soon enough here anyway. Is it safe to go here? Yes. I'm crouching on top of it. Okay, I can't... Well, I can't reach those anyway. Ow! Why can't I reach these? That's weird. Okay, we back out of this. Okay, so that's actually back out a little bit. So it's like underneath here. So potentially, actually, shouldn't go all that. Why can I not go back? Okay. Oh, that's the edge of the initial hole. Again. Okay, I can't get lower here. So we can peel away that, but it's not going to help me much. I want you up here-ish then. No. Oh, suppose good enough. I've died twice, I want to say, and Ghasts have died twice. I've just been completely taken by surprise by a creeper at one point. Mostly because I got too used to chat throwing creeper sounds at me and then got complacent. Okay, I need to keep the size of this hole also. It's incredibly annoying. Hi, Island Coder. Good. Wow. Constant spider noises. Come on. There's some block that's like, okay, there it is. Okay. Now we're just hanging. Just hanging out. Not quite sure what this means for the Ghast. Because I had him leashed. Now... Okay, so if we kind of move in here a little bit, we chill. Are you gonna stay put to do that? Who knows? Well, we're going to the end with this Ghast. Oh god. That shield was very up, my dude. I should have brought a milk bucket. So there are... Okay. Oh, this is not great. Okay, now we're okay. You can just go through and I would just... If you're doing this normally and not for a challenge, I would just go through and then... hydrate your Ghast inside at the end. Okay. I think that was right next to the spawner. Should deal with most of the problem. Like, that just sounds like it taking damage to me. I don't know. Nice lava lamp. Alright. Things are on fire, it's fine. Yeah, chocolatey. Hey, spider dying. I like it. Can't reach that apparently. I don't even know if I'm in the right place, but I feel like I should be. I don't know how far down that would be. I guess we move down a little bit. Bucket can now go in there. Hello, shower. What is that? Shower Mika? This. Like, yeah, I know the stronghold is there, and even then this is feeling like incredibly slow. It is dark. Might actually... Let me down here. Oh my goodness. There. Am I carrying my bed? No, it's up there. Let's go. Said let's go. How to still have motivation to play the game? I did some farms, got full diamond, and I don't have any idea what to do. Set goals. Either be creative and make stuff, or set challenges for yourself. Get all the advancements or achievements, depending on which edition you play. Make a new world with a challenge like this one. Plenty of things to do. Or, you know, don't feel forced to play Minecraft. Play something else for a little while. Maybe that will get you inspired for something to do in Minecraft and come back. Find a new way to play the game. Play with playing creative, or playing survival if you haven't. Play with command blocks. Play so many different ways. I need horse. I need you to be underneath. Okay. Ah. Okay. Sort of there, and then down. Maybe? I have no freaking clue. Ow. Feels like it's really high up still. Okay. I don't like you here.
Yay.
Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Welcome in. All the noises. Spiders burning in lava. Happy Ghast. Was it crooning? Horse? I felt like this would hit the thing much quicker than it has. Or, I mean, hasn't. At this point, it would have been really great to have a little bit of TNT, actually. I could make like 4. What if I just, like, dig? Well, okay, never mind. Turn this way, back down. And then in underneath here, please. And then a little bit more down. Maybe I went too far now. We'll see. No, we're cool. I just kind of want to dig straight down here. And then get off. And then have a look. How are we still... Ow. Just for the record, ow. I've completely misjudged the direction. I am so sorry. I'm glad that was the pickaxe and not the axe. It was one heart, we're fine. Let's just put this down to me being an absolute idiot. I think that's the only, reasonable explanation. Of course, it's not my fault. Just blaming it on me being an absolute idiot. Well, at least it's easier to mine sideways now. Let me back down this way a bit. Okay. Basically, probably want to open up this block and the wall in front of me. I blame the horse, but okay. I mean, thanks, but also, I think I'm probably more likely the one to blame. Horse is kind of just chilling inside the Happy Ghast at the moment. Well, these are right here also, and I do need some rails eventually. So we should try that. Also, I'm not going to need the hoe at this point, am I? Oh, that did not work out. Ow. Where am I trying to go? Here. I really don't want the copper or the spider eyes. Thank you. Okay. Let's... Well... Okay. First things first. Let's... free the horse. Give me that back, though. Oh yeah, you're gonna immediately go and be in the way. I see how it is. If I move the Ghast out of the way. Let's go have fun in the mineshaft. We'll probably need you again then, but I'm sure it'll be fine to go and find you. Actually, thinking about that. We probably do something like this. Okay. I'm gonna take this down and then we'll start going in. So the mineshaft underneath, I suppose. Means this is the floor level. Hey, now I can dig the slab away. It goes down over there though, and ow! What? Why did I fall off? I was holding shift. Down is hard. I'm vertically challenged. So I guess we're gonna keep digging at this level. Can I get a torch down here somewhere? Good enough, I suppose. Open up as much as possible in different directions to get light in and stuff. No. If I get the Ghast into this chamber ahead, I think that's enough to say that I can look around a little bit and see if I can spot the portal room to know which direction to go. As long as I'm within those like 2 chunks that the Ghast will naturally roam, I think we're fine. Love the sight of cave spiders hanging out in the corners of the stronghold. Absolutely what we needed. Yeah, we'll take this away. Oh, what the heck happened? That was weird. Okay, there's more underneath. This is interesting. Ow. Okay. Pickaxe about to break too. Of course the stronghold is absolutely messed up. Do I want those string? No way I get that in somewhere. The coal can go in somewhere. Go in there. Okay. Yeah, 100% messed up. Oh, I get pickaxe. That goes down. This is like back around. Ooh. Hold up. More cave spiders and skeletons want to have fun. How? How did I miss that many times? Come on. What's my armor doing? We're okay. Come on. Oh my. You were up here and I didn't see you? Thank you for the bits, Octogen. I would not mind Power 4. Power 4 sounds like a splendid idea. It followed me up the ladder. That's ridiculous. Overpowered zombie AI. Hi. So this is just the other way in. Okay, it's dark. Let's go. Let's somehow go. Let's move somehow. Somehow go. Yes, there. Ow, ow, ow. We should be fine. We're fine. Up, please. And sleep. So it's time to go back to the village, grab a new pickaxe, and think about if there's anything else I want. It might be reasonable to go back and combine that power into the bow, actually. And potentially make a bunch of more potions. Regen potions in particular, because I'm down to 1. And they're my only way of healing the ghast. Kind of really want to be more or less prepared for the end fight at this point. And if I'm going to put the power 4 on a bow for the end fight, then I might as well put the power 4 on the bow immediately so we have the power 4. It's ridiculous that this is taken so much durability. Only from fighting, basically. Okay. I really want to complete this challenge today now, but I'm not sure how feasible that is. There's a risk that this stream will just end up running really, really late. It's so slow. So to buy a new pickaxe, it's gonna take, what, 26 emeralds or something? Out of which I have like 4. So we'll need to trade a bunch of sticks here. Yeah, I don't know about this. This might still be out of range for today's stream. I don't really need the bone at this point then. Yeah, 4. Not here. Armor is... Well, chest plate is looking a little beat up. We got 18 levels. Decent. There we go. That's not happening. Okay, put away a bunch of this stuff. Let's just do this. That should last us. Nice. That's fine actually. Yeah. Get more lava. That's a good point. Not right now though. I need to find the Fletcher. Is it? It's midday. Ooh, have they don't tell me they've taken a beating here. I think I still saw the you, yes. You're still around and you're fine. 23. They might also just have wandered off to a really stupid place. It's incredibly silly. You go down now. So if there wasn't a Fletcher anymore, then hopefully one of these guys will take the job. There was one like wandering out here before. This is a good vantage point, I guess. You know, since we absolutely can't fly. What's my... Anti-distance is at max. There's one guy out there. Okay, we'll go check. So none of you are particularly interested in being a Fletcher, apparently, so... That should mean that there is one. There's no other... Are you just stuck in here because there's carpet? Good work, my dude. Okay, we didn't quite make it. Also, we're quite a good way through it. It might make sense to unlock his bow. No, go restock. Go restock. Villager IQ? No. Yeah. You can restock, it's fine. Okay, we got enough. We almost unlocked him. You. Sell me a pickaxe. Thank you. Okay. This goes here. But I think I want to get more wood and unlock his bow trade, so I at least have seen it. My balloony dude. No? Okay. Mr. Balloon. Hello. This is another thing that is certainly an area of improvement. Like, they're supposed to be tempted by this thing, but they aren't most of the time. Ends up feeling like a skill move to actually get on them. Okay. So that actually went quite a lot better than I thought it would be. I thought that this would be more painful to find, to get to the point where we have like an entrance into the stronghold. I feel like their temp distance is just wrong. That's my feeling. If they're supposed to be tempted by snowballs and they roam, they roam up to 32 blocks away, the tempt distance needs to be at least 32 blocks, probably more. No. Okay, let me hear you. But I also don't know if that's the only problem, because it feels quite problematic at the moment. In you pop. There we go. Should be good. It was not. It's even further. Wow, I completely misjudged that distance. Okay, whatever. We'll take it from the top. Okay. Back out a little bit. Go down a little bit. There. Really, how far away is this thing? In. Okay. Really? Come on, let me mine these blocks, please. No, that's not it. Gotta go sleep. Gotta go sleep quickly, actually. I'm not carrying a bed. Okay, that's good enough. Why are you coming out of your house, my dude? Oh, probably because it wasn't your house. Okay. Wow. What a sight. Okay, there we go. Okay. That was only slightly annoying. That should be good. Now, where's my dude? Are you kidding me? Okay. All right. I see how this goes. How do you end up there? All right. Here's what we're doing. We're doing that. We're just leaving that water there. Stupid. I keep digging from the top of a big balloon. You string a horse underneath the big balloon, and then you get on the horse and you hang underneath and dangling around, and then you dig, and it's really annoying. That should unlock. Did. Power 1 bow. It's quite useless. I could buy 2 of them combined to power 3, but it still wouldn't get me close to the power 4 there. Okay, so that is a dead end, kind of. I don't want to bring all these. I do eventually want to buy more arrows from him, I think. At this point, we kind of need to unload a bunch of the gunk. I'm not going to want the books, I think. Maybe I should check an enchant. No, well, I'm not going to get anything good. I don't have levels. Sure. I guess I should trade the rest of the sticks just to get rid of them. Ended up with 30. Please buy my last sticks. Leave me with 1. Okay, sure. You. Okay. Become a torch. All right. So we are then going back to the other base, doing a bunch of the enchanting stuff, making more regen potions. And that's it, I think. We still run the definite risk that the amount of blaze rods we have is not enough. But let's run to the other base once more. Hopefully final run. Wait, am I going the right way? Let's see, there it is. Basically get my gear fully set up. Yeah, I don't know. It's approaching midnight here. I am getting quite tired, and I'm thinking this might not be the final stream, because it feels like it could well be not too far, but it could also be quite far. Or you could take a good while to dig into the portal room. Come on, let me out. Okay. No, let me out. So maybe we prep this, go back, and then next stream is all about Stronghold and End. Yeah, I think so, Black Score. What will you do if you do not land directly on top of the portal? What do you mean? I've already kind of concluded that I've found the stronghold, but didn't find, the portal. Wait. In here? Landing directly on top of the portal is almost infeasible. This bunch of lava and in here. I don't think it's that low, is it? Going the right direction now. Oh, there it is. This is the mess of lava that I need to pass. Also, kinda want these on my bar. So what remains is kind of a quite slow slog through the stronghold until we find the way to the portal room, and then digging out an area enough to basically get a minecart track into a place where the Happy Ghast can fit, basically, without taking damage. Okay. Finding the portal room will be slow. Yeah, I believe so. Is it imperative to slay the dragon while on the gas? It could be okay to kill the dragon while off the gas, but the gas needs to be there. Which I think is kind of worse. Like I think I'd rather fight from the top of the gas, to be honest. Okay, so what do we have here? Well, I will certainly need... Oh, food. I will certainly need to cook more sand, I'm quite sure. I don't think I can afford to do much more than that. In terms of how much power I have left. No, are you kidding me? That's so rude. Okay, never mind. Did it just completely vanish? Okay, well I wanted string before, so I guess I'll take that. I've got these. I am very confused. So this is the blast from the creeper, right? You can quite clearly see that it blew up here. I guess it touched the brewing stand that's here, which is really far. All the items were scattered all over, and I checked a lot and picked up everything and like panicked and threw them in here. But I guess it somehow broke the brewing stand without dropping it, so I didn't get it back. Or am I blind? I'm not seeing it. Because I didn't bring it. Well, that's rather ridiculous. Okay. I guess, honestly, it makes more sense to just make a new bow. Is it possible that it was thrown into another portal? Some other stuff did, and I went and retrieved it. So yes, but also not really. That's so strange. But I guess that's just our fate is sealed. I want to make a new bow. Could have just bought one, I guess. We'll put the power 4 on this. So I got a bow and a backup bow. That's so annoying. So I've got two options. One is burn another blaze powder at least, but maybe even a blaze rod and a blaze powder on making a new brewing stand and powering it to get potions. Or we just like YOLO it with this. The problem isn't me. I will be fine. The problem is the dang Ghast. That's so stupid. The safe thing to do is to get new blaze rods and new everything and just make another just for the stupid potions. The fact that I didn't even get the brewing stand back is just so annoying. So I only have 10, which is probably not enough anyway. Oh, that just pain. Okay, well, all the fortresses I know where they are past this base in the nether anyway. So if we're going to the fortresses from the stronghold, we'll have to pass by here. So there's no real point in moving stuff from here. So I think what we're doing is leaving the rest of this stuff. And just basically heading back without it. It sucks. That sucks so much. Oh, okay, well, it is what it is. You troll. You absolute troll. Bye. Okay. Hi. My dude. You are such a big troll. Emphasis on big. Yeah, come here. You just want me to take a bath now, don't you? Okay. Alright, we go back again. That was quite useless. Maybe I bring the enchanting table. Well, we got the bow enchanted. That's the real win here. So final, actually put that on the bar. Final bow for the end fight done. But that, okay, well, that's good. Let's end the stream, and I get a little bit to take a deep breath and forget that that happened. That was extremely annoying. There is a, okay, I see you. We're kind of in the right place, actually. Go this way. Up and then to the right slightly. Should be there. Maybe we can't get through this way. Find another stand from a village will be. I still need to break a brewing a blaze rod and power the brewing stand, right? So okay, that was not a, I thought it was a shortcut. It was not. So I'm still down at least one powder, and then we would have to take the time to go and find the village and steal another brewing stand. And the problem is I can't do much. I only wanted it for one potion brewing because I only have one piece of redstone left. I guess I could make like strong regen potions as well or something. Hi. Not today. Tense. We'll see. There is that other village in range here. But I really did not want to burn more than one blaze powder on potions in this run. It's so annoying to get the blaze rods. They just don't spawn. We're in range of the ghast. Okay. Oh, we're too low. There. Back up here. Wrong way. Everything is inversed this way. Alright, well, we got back safe and sound, so that's good. We're still chilling down the stronghold. Yeah, I mean, if I see how many ice I need... The thing is, if it's exactly 10, if there are 2 failed eyes, then we probably go just fight. If it's anything else, we need to go back and get... Well, if I need more, then I need to go back and fight more blazes anyway. And in that case, we might as well just grind up some more. The pumpkin's up there too if I want to actually go and get a carved pumpkin for the fight or something. I probably don't though. Given that I'll be flying, there's not much reason to have it, because like the Enderman won't be able to reach me. So the dragon will be the only real danger in that fight. All right, that was an interesting stream. So lots of stuff happened, but we'll call it there. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I will go and see if there's somebody fun we can raid on Twitch before our ads start again here, because we're coming up on another one. What is going on the Twitcheroos? Let us go to Linksy. All right. Well, thank you so much for today. It's been fun. I did feel like that was slightly unfair, but whatever. We'll bounce back from it next time and complete this challenge, and then we'll switch to a new streaming focus. So that should be interesting as well. Have a great rest of your day, morning, night, evening, whatever time it is in your time zone. And I will see you later. Take care. Bye-bye.